Oh my god, that noise was weird. Okay. I'm going to see how this is working. Oh my god, that noise was weird. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working. That's good. My phone is on the charger, so hopefully I won't lose too much charge. When I looked over, there was 3 possible quests in this area, so I'm going to start all of them, and then I will choose which side quest I'm going to start with today. So that's the plan. I'll get all these side quests done, I'll try and catch up to where I was before, and we'll continue the story, hopefully. Hopefully I'm able to catch up by the end of, if not today, then next stream. I'll be where I was. That's my goal. If not today, by next stream. Oh, this is a quick quest. I'll probably do this one first.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Hello, how you doing today?
Talking to myself.
I'm doing good.
Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest.
And we still are now.
Stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you
Turning in from... Can't wait to play when I get home. What kind of traffic? I'm so confused. Are you driving and watching stream? Well, I hope you have fun when you do get home playing the game. I love this game. I don't know if you're planning on playing this or not, but this game is so much fun. This is my 3rd time now with the beginning of the game. The first time I decided I wanted to be with Ominis because I liked Ominis as a character, so I switched to Slytherin. This time, my Slytherin account had a horrible glitch, and it has not started since. So I'm restarting. I'm a huge fan of Harry Potter. This has just been so much of a joy for me to play. Oh, you're in standing traffic. I am so sorry. That is so horrible. Hey, as long as you're still paying enough attention and you don't, mess yourself up, please stay. I hope you enjoy. I hope that this brings you some joy from that horrible time. I'm going to start this question, and then I'll do that.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying
Oh
no! Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
They're in there, I promise you. The spiders in this game are no joke. If you are scared of spiders, this is not the game for you. But, I hope you don't pee yourself. Oh my god, I have had to pee. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I feel like you're paying too much. Oh no. I really hope you're able to get to a bathroom and soon. That's like so much problem. No. So I've driven from where I live now to back where my parents and stuff live, and that's like a really long car drive, and I've had that moment of just like having to hold it so much because you're stuck in traffic or like you just have 5 more minutes. It's so hard. It's so painful. I feel it too much. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Did you end up making it? In that particular case, I'm thinking of yes, but I've also had the time when I was walking my dog, and like, when something just hits you out of nowhere, and you don't expect it, and you're like, oh no, this is like desperate I am about, this time it was number 2, but mind you, I was like, I am so desperate right now, and there's nowhere to go but walking up this hill, which is not going to help my situation, and try and get back to my house. Yes! Yes, exactly! So, literally, I'm walking my dog, and all I'm thinking is, don't let this happen, and like, I see my house, and it just starts, and I was like, oh, no! It was so bad. So embarrassing, and let's just say my underwear got thrown out that day. It was horrific. That was like my most recent instance of like horror because of some situation like that.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Never peed my pants.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to...
I wouldn't say never, but not recently. I mean, it's happened, like any human being, but no, not like very recently. I'll do the butterflies first. Also, sorry about the sounds. I have dyslexia, so it's the easiest way for me to play without being stressed. I don't have enough money for that. Okay, so I'll start this one, and then I'm going to go straight to do the butterflies, and then I'll do Pippins after the butterflies.
Now that awful loyalist...
Truth. It's all good. Like, life is life. Like, we all have that moment where, like, you've drunk too much or something's happened, and you just... It wasn't in your, like, you do your dangness, but it's not in your control at that point. Like, you do, we've all had the moment. It happens. It's life.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Okay, that's finished talking, so now I can answer you. I try not to talk over them so everyone can hear it, but, you know, life. Do you have, like, a condition that makes it, like, really hard for you not to pee yourself? Like, is that why you don't like being in, like, your social life? Or, like, or is it just, like, you had, like, one of those fears where you can't, like, where certain, like, social interaction makes you, like, anxious? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I'm sure it happens, but damn, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get out of that, like, pile up soon, and you're at least able to, like, get home, clean yourself off, take a shower, get it out of your mind. Like, life happens. You just kind of have to clean it up sometimes and take care of it. You're just afraid of your friends laughing at you? I mean, that's fair, but, like, if they're true friends, then, like, it's one of those moments of just, like, hey, you know, life is life, like, you know, if they have a giggle, like, just being like, hey, I'm not comfortable with laughing about it yet, and just being honest and, like, straight up with them, that's your best bet, because 9 times out of 10, if they're a true friend, they're gonna have your back and they're gonna help you out. And if you're like, I'm not ready to laugh about this yet, they're going to respect you about that. Like, just see, like, before you even tell them, like, be like, hey, I'm not ready to laugh about this yet, but I need your help, blah, blah, blah. This is what's going on in my life. Like, just being straight up and honest, that's been my best policy for any kind of friendship or any kind of relationship in general. It's just being upfront and honest. And I just started streaming. I was planning on streaming earlier today, but I was like, it's my first day off after, you know, working for a while, so I'm just kind of been taking it slow. Yes, thanks. It's been nice. Yes. Aw, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's one of those things, like,
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
anything you need help with.
See how grateful
I appreciate you.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, so now I have all three of these both of these started, and the other one in here is the broom, and I don't have enough money for broom yet, so let's do quests. I don't know why I clicked map first. I'm gonna do the butterflies first, because that one's really fast.
The flight test. I demand ghost of our love. I demanding flight test. The deadline keys. Follow the butterfly. Cross the room of the
Yeah, let's do this one first.
Map.
Let me get to this, and then I'll look and read. Give me one sec. It's in Hogwarts.
The old fool. Hogwarts map. World map.
It would be, right? Oh, is it in world? That makes no sense.
North, follow the butterfly.
Okay. And I appreciate you saying I give great advice. I do my best. I love the game though so much. Do I play any other games? It matters the game. I'm actually thinking about playing the new Jedi game that's coming out. I'm thinking about starting the old one because I've only ever seen like the story of it. I've never actually played it. I love the Harry Potter game too. Like, I'm such a humongous Harry Potter fan. The details in this game make me so ridiculously happy. I will nerd out 100% in this game. It makes me ridiculously excited. I'm going to try and avoid...
Come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I'm going to try and avoid that because I just want to follow these and not lose the butterflies. So, but I will pick these up. Let me get... Where'd the butterflies go? Where'd the butterflies? I got distracted. Dang it. I am... My ADHD. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where are you? Did I lose the butterflies? Dang it. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? My ADHD brain. Where'd they go? Wait. No. Where'd they go? They have to be around here somewhere. No. Oh god. Do I have to restart this because because I got distracted by little things on the ground? Screw it. I'm about to restart this because I'm annoyed at myself, but I'm gonna check out. I'm so annoyed. I can't believe I did that. But as I said, do I play any other games? So I play Pokemon. I'm doing a shiny badge run in that right now here. I'm also planning on playing the Jedi's games. I haven't played it on the channel before, but I'm thinking about the God of War games. I love them. I like a lot of story-based games. And I'm always playing on easy mode because I am not a gamer. I didn't play games a lot as a kid other than Pokemon and like games on the GameCube. So like I'm not like a huge gamer, I wouldn't say, but I enjoy games. Like I just have fun relaxing with chat and playing games. And I'm going to reset this because I don't know. Oh, I also, like, side note, like, any game I play will probably have this annoying auto noise because, unfortunately, I do have it's not really unfortunate, it's just a fact. Like, I have dyslexia, so this just makes my life easier to play. So, it's just life. I can't believe I did that. That was... Yeah, so... Let's do that. What other games do I play? Really Pokemon and those other two. Like, if I'm open to game suggestions, I have a couple I really want to get through. This is the big one I really want to get through and, like, see the end of the story because I'm worried someone's going to spoil it to me. It's been out so long and somehow I still don't know the ending, so I've been taking the win. I've been, like, really trying to avoid spoilers. Okay, let's not...
Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I'm trying to just, like, avoid everything because I will 100% lose track if I try and fight anything right now. I'm literally just Don't get the slugs. Don't get the slugs. Just follow the butterflies. Because you know yourself. You will lose track of them and it will be sad. Pay attention. Don't be suspicious. Oh, I got distracted. I'm really glad they just stay around here. Oh god. Okay. There we go.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Okay. Let's go tell her. Let's go do the other quest.
Sixth map.
That should be easy.
The Highlands. North Hogwarts region. Enemy Hogsmeade. The only Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade Hogwarts map. Zonk the 3 broomstick. South.
Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No, why are there certain messages that got rejected? I don't know.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes. Yes. Nothing exciting, yes.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Butterfly quest is done. Okay. Now let's go do the other quest, and then I'll do main story. Because I do really want to catch up to where I was. So we're gonna try.
Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp the deadline keys. Nellie said my flight test. A demanding delivery.
Let's do this one.
Untracked quest.
Can I? Do I have enough money to do this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna double check. I don't think I have enough money right now to do this.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
How much money do I have? That's what I'm really
What are we looking
checking.
for today?
Yeah, I don't have enough. Let's see if I can...
Golden snitch scarf. Gardener's robe.
I don't really care, honestly. I'm just trying to get...
Identified head item. Superb.
Perfect! Okay, now I can do the... What I'm
Thanks for stopping
going
by.
to do
Hope to
is
see
I
you again.
think... Okay, I'll change my gloves and do that in a sec. I think that other guy should still be there, and there's apparently a really cool broom that you can get there, so I'm gonna get that broom.
Gladrax wizard wear. Hogwarts map. World map. The height Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield.
Okay, let's see if I can get this. Oh no, Mama's calling. I'm sorry, Mom, I just started stream. I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, it's just me here though, because it's marking me because I, before, but let's... Can I... Is he still here? Can I... I really hope... There's supposed to be a vendor guy here that gives you a really cool looking broom. But I did his quest earlier, and I was really hoping if I didn't come back that he would stay. You know what I'm talking about? The goblin that was right here? Should I have waited for his quest? I'm gonna see if I change it to day if he comes.
Map. the Highlands. South Hogwarts.
Okay. Oh no, I think he's not here anymore.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your ware? Nothing comes to mind. May I see?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. 506.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I really think, I think I messed up. I think he's gone. That's so disappointing. I really wanted to get the cool broom. Cause I honestly, I saw the TikTok or the short YouTube, the short, and it looked really nice actually. It looked really clean. So I was actually excited to use it, but I had already done the quest, so I figured if I didn't come back here, I could come back
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
and get it then, but okay. It is what it is.
6 quests. 1 map.
I'm just gonna have to go.
South Hogwarts region. North Hogsmeade. East North Hogwarts map. North Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. The 3 broomsticks. South.
Let's do this really quick so that I have a broom and just do it.
I question anyone teaching anything. You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Spintwitch's Windwisp broom. Moon Trimmer broom. Hogwarts house broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts. Ember Dash broom. You Weaver broom. Moon Trimmer broom. Sell items. Black fingerless gloves. Well appointed.
There we
Ember
go.
Dash broom. Hogwarts house broom. A broom enchanted.
I've only ever used the other ones, so let's see how this one looks.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try. How did your passion for broom?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds worth a try. You took
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Level 6 quests. Oh, the deadline, a demanding delivery. Cross button, flight test, level 16. Hogsmeade and certain other cross button.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 button, then tap circle button to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Cross button.
Boop. Okay, I am no longer have the call from the mother. So now I can put this back on and chill. Oh no, my headphones are messed up. Ah! There we go. Nice and pretty. This game is beautiful. It's like, even just like looking at the sky. Whee! It's so pretty. And boop. Oh, the glitch.
Like that Pippin.
Madame Lewang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions. Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course. I'd rather, of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Cross button. 4.
I'm invisible.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. Can you tell me about your customer?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares? Thank you for...
I should be going now. Thank you.
Cross up. Map, Hogwarts Valley, U. Flex, keep cross button.
You can't
Map, Hogwarts Valley, Merlin, South Hog, Central Hogwarts Valley, cross button,
Convenient travel was before I invented
cross,
blue powder.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I would love to do it, but I'm going to make a stream of all the Merlin trials in this entire map. So I'm going to wait for the Merlin trials for that stream. I'm going to try and like avoid anything like that until then. But I love Merlin trials. I would do them all right now if I hadn't done so many in my last playthrough and then lost it. So I'm trying to just do main stories and side quests until then. And then I'll do like all the side stuff, like the Merlin trials and stuff, in like a stream devoted to that, which will probably honestly be one of my favorite streams to do, because the side stuff is like one of the really fun things about this game in my opinion.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts. I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
That's so cool. I wish we could use Patronus. I wish like that was a thing.
Merlin South Hogwarts,
Okay.
The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley, the Highlands,
Yeah, so it's just time to start heading back now.
Whizbees, if you ask me.
cross button,
Wow, how marvelous!
I got some poppin' balloons done. All those Merlin trials will happen on the day that I'm allowed to do Merlin trials. I have to get back to the main story of where I was before the whole, oops, it's, you know, the game crashed to the point where I can't play anymore. Like, it literally won't load in, so now, oh, dang it. So now I'm going to play as my actual, woo! Oh, that was awesome! Pop, 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 and pop. That was quick and fun. This game is so beautiful. It makes me so happy. Like, I'm just like relaxed and happy now because of this game. I love playing it so much. There we go. Oh no! There's my boot. My robe decided to show to just come up like that.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a
An honest day.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Bye.
Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
It was no problem. She's certainly difficult.
It wasn't that big a deal.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you. I'd like an addition.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Cross button. 6.
I will do like all of those side stuff, like how I can get more money from him and stuff when I'm doing evil playthrough. Like I'm gonna double check for all the money, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, I'm going to be a lot more ruthless in that playthrough, I think. But right now, I'm gonna play how I actually think I would act. You know what I mean?
Trial.
This is more of a me kind of character than the other one. Sweet. Okay, I did now have a good amount of money from both of those things. So let's go get
Level.
more stuff.
1 assignment.
Let's see if I can get Thunder Brew and stuff. I think what ingredients or what ones do I need?
Level. 16.
What
Circle button. Back.
am I thinking of? Oh yeah, quests. I need to see
Professor Sharp's assignment.
Focus and a Juris.
Level.
Okay.
16.
Do I have?
1. A Juris potion.
So I need Focus and a Juris. I think I already have a Juris all set up. So I just need Focus.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Focus potion recipe.
Dang it, that's like
Thunder brew recipe. Invisibility potion. Maxima potion recipe.
it's so annoying. The two like
Hope to see
that
you
I really
again.
want to
Farewell for
use
now.
are very expensive. Ugh, I have to, I'm poor. I'm poor.
Level. 16. Quests.
No, what I need.
Quest
Let's.
map. Hogsmeade map.
I'm going to need all of these anyway, so I'm going to check this to see if I can buy anything here. And then I'm going to go do my other quests. Honestly, it might be better, because I never use a Juris potion. I use Thunder Brew, so I actually will get the Thunder Brew spell. But it might be better for me just to buy the potion, because I don't really use them a lot after this. Like, potions aren't one of the things I use normally in battle, other than Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew is useful, though. But I like the plants a lot more. Like, the chomping cabbages, those things are mean. Those things can bite.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And boop.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
Dog breathing. Venomous tentacular seed.
Oh, dang it, that one's 1,000 too. Okay.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, so I don't have enough money for anything right now. Let's go do our other quests.
Level. 60 quests. The Room of Required. Professor Shop. The Deadline Keys. Flight Test. Ghost of Our Love. Summoner's Court. Professor.
I'm gonna do this one.
Challenge map. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Blue World map. Exit. The astronomy wing.
Okay. And then we'll do one of the side stories, or it will tell me other ones I can go do. I love this game. It's so much fun. Like, even hear my footsteps on, like, the staircases and stuff. It's just such a beautiful game.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The tapestry.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
I got
Only
shivers.
when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Lumos, triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. R2 button. Hold to
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Dear,
Goodness.
can't you keep it down? Some of
My
us are trying
old
to rest.
school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Go down memory lane. That's fun. Oh wait, no, this makes sense. I can just do Leviosa. And then jump. Jump. Chest! There we go. And then I can slide down here. And Evanesco.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh no!
No, not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh, I love it.
It offended the room, thought I needed a bat. Cheeky thing. Circle button. Back.
Oh my god, that's kind of like how Dumbledore once stumbled upon the room and it just had a whole bunch of toilets. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's so pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Levioso.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And how do I get up here? Can I like...
Levioso.
I don't think that's gonna help me, honestly. I don't know how to get around through this. Can I like bring this through? Like, oh wait, maybe that's how I do it. You go... Wait, what?
Accio.
Yes. Come on, come through.
Levioso.
Straighten out. If I can get this straight, then go through. Well, no. I have to be in here to make it work. So.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
There we go. And then if I use Leviosa on it, jump up, jump across. It makes sense. Let me jump across. Let me do it. Makes sense. Let me do it. Is it literally just not letting me because it's not? I'm not supposed to. Like what? It makes no sense. I should be able to jump onto here and jump across. That is not a jump that I would be unable to make. I'm so confused. There's a chest. I want the chest. Give me the chest. I have earned the chest. Oh, there's a chest here. No, that's not a chest I can open. I'm so confused. Because, like, right here, I should be able to jump this. Oh, whatever. I give up. But that has to be how you're supposed to do it. I don't know why I can't do it. If someone knows how to do that and I'm, like, just completely wrong, let me know. Because I'm determined now. That's, like, silly. Deke! Hi, Deke!
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Oh, hi,
Has been a
Deke.
friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
I love Deke.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely
So
that.
normally in the in the books, you have to leave the room. No one can be in it before you can reset the room. So they would have had to leave the room. Her do it, or I would have had to go back three times, and then I would have been able to get the room I needed. But for some reason, they let you do it while you're in the Get Room, which is cool, but like it's not accurate to how it works in the book. So, side note of life, this is not accurate on how it works in the books. You would have to have left the room and then said, I need somewhere that I can catch up on my schoolwork, somewhere private, and then done that basically 3 times, and then it would have reset to this. It's beautiful and it's a great aesthetic, but it's not how it actually would have worked.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Beautiful, but still not accurate.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Yep.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just don't have it yet. There we go.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in the conjuring spell, triangle button, R2 button. Conjuration. Post small scientific, small botanical potion station. Potion station budget. 0 out of 1. Potion station budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Herbology. Conjuration, herbology, small botanical potting table with a small potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Potting table budget.
You can use these
Conjuration, herbology,
or grow plants.
potting table, small mallowy, a colored mandrake, a magical plant knotgrass, a venomous tentacula, fluxweed, shrivelweed, Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh, I need a medium size for that. Oh.
Mandrake. Mandrake.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you. Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Yes, ma'am.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay, let's learn the other spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Carefully.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I should have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Triangle button. Conjuration. Rugs. Rugs. Medium botanical rub. Medium scientific rub. Medium scientific rub. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Medium scientific rub. A medium rug that would feel right at home in a library. Resources required. Moonstone. 94 resources required. Conjuration. Potion. Conjuration, rugs, rug, large but medium botanical rug, medium eclectic rug. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Medium eclectic rug. A medium rug that would feel right at home in a gallery. Resources required. Conjuration. Utility. Wall hanging, link, flower box. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Flower box. A charming flower box with red resources required. Moonstone. 85 out of 3. triangle. Resources required. Moonstone. 80. Conjuration. Herbalized.
Okay, so I need 2. So I need 3 more of each thing. So let's do.
Conjuration. Wall hanging. Decorations. Eclectic standing light. Rug. Furniture. Scientific hat. Seasonal. Room of requirement. Room. Archway diagram. A frame. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Moonstone. Moon half painting.
Yay!
Selected space is currently occupied. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Gazing witch portrait. A portrait of a house elves and mistress, nurse and baby, niffler and witch portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Niffler and witch portrait. A vibrant painting depicting resources required. Moonstone. Set. Conjuration. Potion. Furniture. Tables. Small eclectic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be resources required. Conjuration. Utility. Furniture. Seating. Tufted. Botanical chair. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. 75 out of 2. Scientific chair. Resources required. Moonstone. Gothic chair. Selected space is currently occupied. Object not inside playable space. Selected space is currently occupied. Object not inside playable space. Selected space is currently occupied. Resources required.
There we go.
Conjuration. Herbology.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Easy peasy.
Just
The altering spell can be used to alter the physical form and features of items within the lumos. Alter triangle. Scientific central floor. Scientific central floor. Unavailable. This unavailable. Unavailable.
Why are they unavailable?
Unavailable.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are all my questions. How do I use alter it?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Those are all my...
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Those are all my questions.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Chair. A dark, exquisite chair that would be well suited for the dining room in a grand manner. Gothic chair. Cross button. Small eclectic table. A small table, well suited.
I'm going to make a teeny.
Scientific chair.
It's the little. It's the doll set.
Botanical chair. A botanically inspired chair with a floral flair. Botanical chair. Cross button. Confirmed. L1.
Why is this so amusing? No, that's sitting like that. That is perfection.
Botanical potting table with a small pot. A botanical potting table with perfect for growing a plant that requires a small pot. Botanical potting table with a small, eclectic potting table with a small pot. Botanical potting table with a small pot. Yellow. Square button. Change visuals. Selected space is currently occupied. White. Red. Purple. Pink. Green. Blue. Black. Default. Black. Blue. Black. Blue. Pink. Green. Blue. Black. Cross button. Small botanical potion station. A small small eclectic potion station. Small Gothic potion station. Small scientific potion station.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Small scientific potions, yellow. Square button. Change visuals.
On the floor or balcony.
Default. Black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. Red. Purple. Blue. Default. Black. Scientific central floor, botanical central floor.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Scientific corridor entryway.
Of course,
Botanical corridor entryway.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Eclectic corridor entryway. Gothic corridor entryway.
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
That's going to be my evil playthrough. It's going to be dark and mysterious and perfection for that playthrough.
I'd like moonlit ambience.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
There we go. I officially have the room of requirement.
Bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thank you, Mrs. Weasley. Professor Weasley.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to Accio triangle button. Assign R2 button. Levioso, R2 button. Bombarda. Lumos. Expelliarmus, Defendo. Damage. Unavailable. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
That's like one of my favorites to use. I'm trying to figure out what I should put in here for now.
Circle button. Back.
I mean, I really don't have a lot of choices. I'm gonna go with this for now. I'm not happy with it. I'm ready to learn some new spells. So, let's see what I have to do.
Quests. The Map Chamber. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake.
Okay, mandrake I have.
Cross button. 6, 5, 6, 5.
Okay, so I got this and I got this. So I got both of those. And then
level.
What's the other quest?
Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment.
Focus in Maxima and
Professor
Edurus.
Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not level 16. Circle button. Here. Level 6. Neckwear. Tartan Sunrise. Equipped item. Loosened Umberatum Scarf. Legendary. Required level 15. Offense 40. Handwear. Equipped level 16. Inventory. Beast. Notes. Note. Bathtub note. Collect shout quests. All. The map check. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both
I'm probably gonna do
chamber. Professor the deadline key. Flight test. Ghost of Our Love. Summoner's Court.
Okay, we'll try Summoner's Courts, we'll try Flight Test, and then I'll go do the map chamber.
Map. Blue map. The map chamber. Exit. The bell tower wing. Flying.
We'll see if I'm able to do Summoner's Court.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I hate this game.
Accio.
Stop. There we go.
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist.
Stop. Yes! No!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. nothing to it.
Stop, 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 stop. They still manage it?
Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Thank God. Okay, I don't have to do it again. Let's go. Whew.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing. You're clearly not cut out.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Whew. I did it. That was like... Okay.
The deadline key. Flight test.
Let's do flight test.
Talents. Cross button.
I'm not the best flyer. This might end very poorly. We'll see if I'm able to finish it. I only plan to try it out no more than 3 times, and if I can't get it, then I'll just do another one of this quests. Just so I don't get myself upset.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened. You sound jealous. That's...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Oh, screw you.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go. Not now. What sort of courses are these?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm gonna suck. We'll see if we can do this.
Made it!
No! Damn it.
Ah, success!
No, 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 no! This is why I hate those stupid things. They mess me up every time. Ugh. No, 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 no!
Missed one.
See?
Excellent. Did it.
No, 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 bubbles. Damn it. See, these stupid bubbles make me... Ugh. I don't know why I'm so nervous about these things. They like...
Made it.
Yeah, there's... Will I be able to make it? Oh shit, did I still win?
Test there.
Oh no. So let's try again. Okay.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Absolutely.
Ready when you are. This is rather fun. Could have done better. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm not in the right mindset to do this. I'm just gonna finish this round and then go. There's no way I win after doing 2 of those. I need to like chill out and like be in the right mindset for this.
Brilliant. Ah, success.
See, like
This'll take some getting used to.
yeah, I'm not in the right frame of mind to do this.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't care. I knew I wasn't... When I missed the first one, I knew I was done. I'm not in the right frame of mind to do it. I'm gonna just do something else for now.
Level.
Not worth my headache.
Map. The Highlands.
Especially when, like, that's... If you're not having fun with it, like, what's the point of the game?
Professor Guard, perfect the match. Cross button. Level. Inventory. Cross button. Cross button.
Oh no, there we go. It was all messed up from flying, but it fixed itself. Oh. Oh. Hee hee hee. Whoopsie. Where's Peeves? I want to see Peeves. Peeves. Where are you, Peeves? Oh. The school is so huge. It's so cool how they made this.
Our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. That young'un's now a teacher herself.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say that.
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went
At least
there
I didn't go to Azkaban like you do in Hufflepuff.
I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Aww.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe it doesn't look familiar.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Got you. Whee! Map chamber. Let's go. Okay, let's do some talents.
Level. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Dark art core. Stealth.
Can't do the other stuff yet.
Room of requirement. Headache. The damage
Nope.
duration. Maxima potion potency. Invisibility potion potency. Edgerus potion potency.
Nope.
Thunderbrew potency.
That one's gonna be awesome.
Damage. Maxima potion potency.
Nope.
Focus potion potency. Noxious. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Headache. The damage and duration. Fertilizer.
Okay, I got those already done.
Core. Perch spell knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic.
Oh, I should have done that one first. Dang it.
Level, talents.
Oh well. Okay,
Quests. Percival Rackham's Trial. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick's Assignment
I could do
1.
this one. I don't have the
Professor
stuff
Sharp's
for his
Assignment
yet,
level,
so I just have to make
22.
money on this one in this quest, I think. So let's just go ahead into the map.
17.
Map.
Blue Flames locations.
World.
World map. The Hogsmeade map. Forbidden Forest. North
Do this on the way.
Remove Jackdaw's Tomb.
Let's go to Jackdaw's and then I'll fly from there. I'm not planning on getting most of these flute points until I have a stream.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
That one I can do quickly on the way back. I just have to go to like 2 places and get some balloons. I'm gonna get this flute point, go do this. Oh, dang it. I thought flying past it would give it to me.
It could be useful if it wasn't on this stupid control.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay. Let's begin the trial.
Over here.
Don't be suspicious time.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Lumos.
No, it isn't. This way.
Cross button. Helix 6. 1.
Jess, we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
And
quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you.
Yep, I love doing that. It's like one of my favorite ways to do this. You just slip up here, and then you go doop, doop, doop.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
There must be something here.
Stinky, stinky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Bye!
Tell us.
Okay, the last two I'm gonna fight regularly because I need to use this.
Not quiet enough.
Cross button. 5.
Ringo! Take that idiot distraction! I won't rest.
Leviosa. Accio.
Let's see how much this thing does. Okay. Now I'm gonna see, did I do that right so I have that quest done?
Madam Kagawa's assignment, Professor Sharp's assignment, Madam Kagawa, Professor Garlick's
Good, I did it. Let's go. Right?
Madam Kagawa, Professor
Woo! Okay, so that's gonna be on the way back. Let's go. Okay. I think there's a new person in chat, so hi, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy and have a good time. I'm gonna let him talk before I open this letter. He should be coming in. Oh, he's not gonna? Okay then.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Godlinkin finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Ranrock. Well, I guess I didn't have to use those.
You won't last long.
Cross button 6.
You won't stop me.
Vicious blood.
Easily diluted. Much did your spells glance off of me? Not quite. Was that your best?
Just you wait out.
I've been fighting since the Scadders.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Deadly mistake.
Dang it! I didn't click the button in time. That was easy.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Okay. That wasn't my best fight I've ever done, but I'm still warming up after having played since last night, which isn't too long, but I swear, like, the first little bit of me playing is always the worst. I'm, like, re-warming up my fingers.
I imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Let's see.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Thank you.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
So I'll have to come back here when I have all the unlocking stuff. Hopefully I remember.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
Sounds
Remember
good.
what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay. I don't see
A
any.
reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Hi, broom. Oh, hi. I can take sips of my coffee while I walk around. Here we go. I love that you can knock stuff over in this game, because I'm such a klutz. Like, that just it makes me giggle.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Such a cool pic, like just such a cool visual of every place like you go having this. It's so cool. It's gonna be below, right? Yep, there's some stairs. There we go.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
And woo! Boop. Money. And wee! Boop. Hi, how you doing? You having a good day?
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I'm glad you're doing good. Oh! That's cool. I didn't expect to just be able to walk through that, honestly. Doop. Doop. Oh, I'm so gonna have to fight all these guys. Oh, here's the big guy who I'm gonna have to fight.
Never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
I gotta switch immediately to the other spell that makes it so I can...
Lumos. Utility. Lumos.
This spell is very good with these things. I see the corner of my eye that someone's written, but I won't be able to look until this is done. Okay. Boom. You spin right round, do 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 dare dare dare. Spin right round, right round, do 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 do. Why is that so amusing to me?
These look familiar.
Boop. Okay. And do 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 do.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Yeah, I have to get this back to me. No. Now I hopefully should be able to do this. Boop.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just doing this stuff first. Okay, now I've done this. So now I can go here, do this, and actually progress. I like getting all the chests.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Hopefully it, I don't know why you have fuzzy thingies in your hair. Hopefully you're able to figure it out. Okay, wait, I'm confused. What did I... Oh, yeah, that's all I had to do.
More statues.
Time for statues! Boom! Was that
making this easy on me?
That was pretty good. Oh, my meter's filled up. Okay, I gotta use one of those spells when I get to the next chance to. Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, I can see the start of them, but I can't. do I just come up here and then do that? That would make sense. Yeah, I just bring this closer when I get here.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yep, I did. So now I can do... Now I can be sure it's on this side. Pretty sure I can do this. And then I can climb back up. Go get this.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I think we found out already. Oh. So now do I have to do... Okay, now that this is here, do I just climb back up? Get you here.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Quick and easy, let's go.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, dang it. Boom! Boom! Boop. Boom! I think maybe I'm getting better at battling. I have a feeling if I went up to normal I'd probably die, but I will take the win. As someone who doesn't normally play video games, I will take the win of slightly better.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Boop. That's how. I love the puzzles in this game. It makes me like feel very accomplished when I get them right. Okay. I know that there's gonna be a big battle. I'm gonna make sure all my gear is set up before I do it.
Handwear, cedar rivet gloves.
Like, just the way that this is set up, you know if you're getting a whole bunch of stuff right before it, you're gonna have a big battle.
Headwear, light sun hat, sleek sorcerer hat, dark herbologist hat, hand, face, headwear, cloak, neckwear, house emblems, tartan sub, equipped item.
Okay, I'll have to go sell stuff after this.
Striped school, distinguished striped school robe, astral handwear, outfit, circle cloaks, tradition, house fanatic school robe, neckwear appearance, collection, handwear appearance, black leather gloves, a standard pair of black facing wear appearance, invisible facey wear, headwear appearance. Collection.
I don't like the back of it. It's looking okay, but it's not my favorite. So I'm gonna go with invisible for now. Okay, there we go. All my equipment is all stocked up. It's time for the big battle.
Don't like the look.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Okay, round 2. Oh shoot, I'm out.
Cross button. 4. Cross button. Felix Felices. 1.
Jeez. There's no way to avoid that. There we go. Okay.
What a relief.
And boop.
Another pensive.
And secret. Oh, okay. Another thing to sell.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I wish I knew what house she was in.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Okay, is there anything behind him? Okay, there would have been a perfect place to hide a chest, but apparently not.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Yeah, but I was checking to see if there was any secrets.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before. Have I seen you?
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts. with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Okay. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Okay.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
In my old file.
Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I'll do all those in that extra stream too, where I just do all that extra stuff. Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Level. Quests. Or Professor Sharp's assignment. Madam Kagawa's assignment 1. Cross button. Professor Garlick's assignment. The Deadline keys. Professor Garlick's assignment. Frog test. The Deadline keys. Level. Collections.
Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, wrong button.
Level.
Let's go to map.
Map. Blue Flames location. View. World map. Forbidden. Hogs. North Hogwarts. Hog. The Highland. Madam Kagawa's assignment 1.
Okay, we're gonna do Madam Kagawa's assignment.
I should ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. So... let's get this done. Oh, I need to go... Okay, well, this is fine. I can get this done and then I can go to Hogsmeade. to sell stuff.
Brilliant.
Okay. Before I do that,
Level.
I'm gonna go
Map.
see if I can get this done.
South Hogsmeade map. The Highlands. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Madam J. Cross. West Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Post. West.
Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
J. Sell items. Tartan sunrise scarf, sheepskin winter hat, light sun hat, distinguished school robe, house emblem scarf, astral mosaic robe, dark herbalogist, brown leather gloves, dignified school robe, blue solar protection, charming house cloak, focus potion recipe, thunder brew recipe, invisibility potion maxima potion recipe, focus potion recipe, thunder brew recipe, invisibility potion, maxima potion recipe. Recipe for a post. Sell items.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level 70 quests. Quests. The Helmabert Code. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Beasts class. The Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions.
Okay, I gotta go to the room of requirement to see if I can make those. I might not have the ingredients, honestly.
Hogwarts map.
I haven't been paying much attention to like ingredients and like looking around, so
Astronomy tower. The astronomy, the secret Hogwarts room of require.
let's see if I can get in there.
Potion station. Edgerus potion. Maxima potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. With it, Maxima potion. Level 7 quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Level 70. Cross button. Felix Felicis.
At least I have one and I'll have one. So I just have to use them at the same time. And then I have to do focus potion too, so let's see if I can make a focus potion.
Potion station, Edgerus potion, Maxima potion, focus potion.
I don't have
the drinker's spell cooldowns. Brewing time 1 meter 00s. Yield 1 bar.
Okay.
Level quests. All. Prepare for your search for the final map. Clue map. Madame Kagawa exit. Madame Kagawa's assignment 1. Triangle button. Hogwarts. Madame Kagawa fly.
How did you get on with those?
Dear Madame Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madame Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined. Or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Ooh, whoa.
With those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done.
Lumos. Utility.
Practice your new spell here in my office.
Lumos. R2 button. R2 button.
Out into the world. Places. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
Okay.
Level. Quests. All. Prepare for Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Cross button. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I level collections. Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
I can't imagine this being.
Howlers. Oh, howlers.
Wonder how sharp Indian is then.
How much longer do you think life will go on? I have family in America. What if...
Those things are useful.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
There you go.
Lumos. Utility. Wingardium Lev. Lumos. Triumph Art. The levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for green, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but
That
I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful. That's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out as they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Okay, that's good to know.
Level 17. Quests. Beasts class. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Cross button.
I'll be doing the big parts of this at a later date. When I plan to do it basically all in one big go, but
Life seems rather dull.
Do you find yourself
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are!
It's you! Thank you again for finding me.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
Sorry.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, thank
Quick and easy.
Approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alohomora.
Okay.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one...
Lumos. Try art.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Casting Revelio reveals authority. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Use L2 button and R2 button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Alohomora. Left stick.
It's gonna be a minor miracle if I don't get caught the minute I do this.
Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Let's see. Can I run in here quick? Can I? Yes! Let's go.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ram Robin has got rid of his Revelio. Goblins have wands. One of those goblins comes...
Prefect's bathroom. Guide pages. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Cross.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. I think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Alohomora. Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
There we go.
Unicorn Fountain. Guide pages. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor.
Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, hi ho for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rule. It's a little encompasses all of the
Human condition.
how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should take this next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Okay. I like listening to the professors' conversations and stuff. They're just fun. Oh.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Guide pages. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nibblers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Cross.
Oh god! No, no,
If
no.
I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Woo! Let's go.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something
I plan to
offer
do all of
in
them in one
exchange
big
for your
stream,
assistance.
so I won't be doing
Now,
any
remember,
tonight probably,
the moons
but I will do
are
them.
unretrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking. How many statues are there? What will I get for helping you further?
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I have to pet the cat once. I have to pet the cat. It's required. Okay. All the Man Behind the Moon stuff will be done in one big stream, so not tonight. Let's see.
4. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. The Help Beasts class. Madam Professor Garlick's assignment 2. The Man Behind Flight Test. The Deadline Keys. Professor Onai's assignment. Madam Kagawa's assignment 2.
Do this really quick, and then I'll do some of the others.
Map. Map. World Map, the Highland, Hogsmeade Map, South Hogwarts Region, Hogwarts, Fellcroft, West Hogwarts, Crossbuck, Lower Hogsfield.
Okay. Let's go enjoy some flying. This is one of the quicker things to do, so I just like to get them out of the way. It's just such a beautiful game. It's fun just to fly around. Boop. Flying is not my forte, but I will do my best. And boop.
There we go.
I'm literally not facing... Okay, whatever. Fixed it. I didn't have my controller going that way. And it was taking me down, and I was... Nope, stop doing that.
Nuisance fence supplies on logo.
I'm literally forcing the broom up, and it's like trying to bring me down. Boop. Boop. And last one. Boop.
That's it.
Okay, let's go ahead and use the map to get straight there.
The Highlands. And South Hop Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Map. Blue Hogsmeade Map. Exit. The Bell Tower Wing.
Okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yep, just making sure that you don't have a moon statue in your office.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done.
shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
And boop! Quick and easy.
Lumos. Utility. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects.
Very good. Arresto Momentum. That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck. Surely skill could overcome bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted.
Aww.
Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our team before we were to show them our skills.
That's awful. I'm not sure what it is. That
liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands.
Respect.
As your fate is in yours.
Very much respect.
Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Okay.
Level. Quests. Beasts class. Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick, Ghost of Our, the man behind the moons, flight test. Beast cross button. Level. Inventory.
Let's hope this beast class doesn't glitch out like the last one did. It wasn't this class that did it, but it was the second beast class that glitched out and completely destroyed my Slytherin playthrough. So I had to restart because I literally could not. Like, I tried to load in my game for like I think at least 6 hours, and it would not load. It was 2 hours on the stream, and then I kept trying after stream. And then after that, I kept doing it again the day after before I started the new playthrough. Okay.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture Mac Lumos. Essential. Try R2 button.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh,
that's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used to feed and nurture Lumos. Essential. Triangle.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Hermione's have Neasel. Hermione's cats have Neasel.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Screw you, dude. Screw you.
Stupid thing.
Screw you.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Amen to that.
Let's go.
Aww, hi kitty.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they...
It appears our time... Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hey, kitties. I love you, kitties. Let's go check out the other beast really quick. Aww. Just brush a couple. Maybe just a couple. Push, 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 push. And then feed. Maybe just a couple. Maybe. Look at the baby! The baby. Look at the baby. Oh, you little brushy. Do, 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 do. Wait, I gotta make sure the baby's fed. I don't think I can go get anything from them. Like, I wish I could go get some feathers after I fed them, but I'm just happy to feed them because they're cuties. Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
The Ministry is
An
useless.
optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds intriguing. Should I be what?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I love Poppy. She's definitely one of my favorites. I'm such an animal lover. Like, this just makes me ridiculously
I wouldn't
happy.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Aww. I appreciate you.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hi, Highwing. Hi, Highwing.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a Hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious. That hardly sounds...
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to invest. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Lumos, triangle button. Assign top. Circle button.
Huh. I wonder why I can't use any other spots yet.
Hold to assign. Levioso. Triangle R2 button. Hold to assign. Circ descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Try. Lumos. R2 button. R2 button. Lumos. Utility.
Okay. Let's go to quests.
Level. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. The Helm of Earth Code. I need to progress. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. The deadline keys. Flight test. Cross button. Level. Collections. Cross button.
Okay, let's see if I can handle this.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Absolutely.
Ready when you are.
Did it!
Now that's more like it.
This is rather fun. did it! Excellent!
There we go.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible. But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other level 18 quack map. The Highlands. Set the Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. The Ollivanders. South.
Okay.
Hold L1.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Who has doubted?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Good for you.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Level 8 quests. The help Professor Sharp's Professor Garlick's Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to the man behind the moons, the Deadline Key, Ghost of Our Love. The map for the Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Garlick Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edgerus potions. He'd also like me to feel level 18. Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrags Wizardwear. Hogwarts map. Dogweed and Get. North. Hogsmeade Valley. South. Hogsmeade. The Collectors. Forbidden Farm. North. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. Ancient Magic Hotspot. South. Hogwarts. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. The Highland. Hogwarts.
Normally, the ancient magics also have some kind of thing for me to fight, so I'm gonna go to one of
The
those.
Collector's Cave, Ancient Cross, the Collector's East.
And that should be pretty decent for some experience, because I need to get up higher level anyways. So let's do that really quick.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I'm gonna do that later. I don't have the money
Who
for
lived
it.
here, I wonder?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Ha! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Inquiry must be struck with fires. Cross button. Felix 1. Cross button. Felix 0.
Confringo! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
I think that's everything I can do in here. And let's see. Have I done everything I have to for that quest?
Professor Sharp's assignment.
Okay, I just need to do a focus potion, which means I just have to do map chamber.
The Highland map, North Hogwarts, forbid ancient map U. Ancient magic hotspot. A small area level.
Surrounded by ancient magic. It's still up here, so I'm trying to figure out if I missed an area that I should be. Oh, there it is.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
There we go. Okay, now let's go to the room of requirement and get this other thing.
Quests, map. The Highlands. Northwest Hogsmeade map. Hop Merlin Trot. Blue Flames Low. The Secret Hogwarts. Room of Potion Station. Edgerus Potion. Maxima Potion. Focus Potion.
Oh, what do I need? What ingredient am I missing?
Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns.
Dig dog.
Brewing time. 1 meter 00 s. Yield. 1 bottle. Lace wing flies. 3 out of 1. Flux weed stem. 1 out of 1. Dead bog tongue.
Oh, dead bog. Okay, I know where to get those. So let's go do that.
Level. Quest. Map. Blue Flames locations. World map. The Highland. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Merlin. Hogwarts map. Merlin North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 5. North. Jackdaw's Tomb. Near the northeast North Hogwarts region. The East North Hogwarts region. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts Valley. Lower Hogsfield. The hamlet of Lower Hogsfield. Hogwarts Valley. Ancient Magic Hotspot. Merlin Trial. The Highlands. Enemy level.
Okay, I'm done.
40.
I had to do that really quick.
Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands.
I think there's some in the Forbidden Forest. If not, there's definitely some in other spots. I'll just have to find them. Quick and easy. Okay.
Level. Map. The Highlands. The North Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Blue Flames locate the secret Hogwarts room of. Potion stick edge. Maxima potion. Focus potion. Wicked focus potion.
Okay, I think that's all I had to do for that.
Level. Quests. The helm of Professor Sharp's assignment.
Acquire and use. Okay, so I just have to use it.
Level. Collections.
And I think I'm just gonna. Normally, I don't like using potions when I don't have any.
Excellent.
Okay.
Level. Quests. All. Prepare. Level.
Okay. Normally, I don't do that. I try and actually use it in battle, but I'm ready to move forward, so.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmaid. Guide pages. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmaid's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Cross button.
Boop.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, hi, Ominis. I'll walk with Ominis. Ominis, you walk so slow, my friend. Okay, unfortunately we're going the same direction. We're all going to class, but
Is it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
One of my favorite professors, I have to admit.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Quick and easy. A little smiley face.
You've got it now.
Lumos. Utilit. Defindo. Damage. Unavet. Glacius. Levioso. Control. Depulso. Triangle. Art.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The Banishing Charm, Depulso, is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
You're one of my favorite teachers. I just wish I could talk to you right now because, like, I love hearing his backstory. But I don't think I can yet, so we'll just go ahead.
Level 19. Quests. 4. The Helm of Earth. Cross button. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. Sheet level. Collections.
I have, like, everything.
Cross button. Felix Felices.
Oh yeah, I still have some choppy cabbages, so if I get a medium pot, I can do that. But I have to get some money for that, so I'm gonna do this first. Speak to Serona and 3 broomsticks. So
assignments available. Map.
I'll see if I can buy it, and if I can, then I will do the other part first. So
Gladrag's Wizard with Madam Snelling's Trass, Olive Tomes and Cross button.
Hands and scrolls go here. Let's see.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Sell items. Crock and cloak, crimson motley garb, prefect shirt and tie, crimson motley garb, prefect shirt and tie uniform.
I only need one of them, so let me do that really quick.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I'm going to do that, but first let me fix around my gear.
Level, outfit. Crimson motley garb. Well-appointed equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Sir Crock and cloak. Legend equipped item. Cloaks and cloak. Striped school. Distinguished school. Venomous authentic historian's uniform. Dark arts robe. Authentic Venom House fanatic school robe. A cloak in 2-tone hues featuring a quilted house mascot on the back. Celtic hero Astral Crock and cloak. Astral Mosaic Celtic Hero Cape. A superb cape with Celtic styling for them. Equipped cloaks and robe. Outfit. Up 10 prefect shirt and tie. 10 riding attire. Elegant shirt and tie uniform. Prefect vest uniform. Prefect shirt and stylish vest school tartan blazer school uniform. Cobalt regalia. Crossed one's champion guard. Dark arts ensemble. Cobalt regalia. Ensemble, for those with poise and refinement. Dark arts ensemble. Neckwear. Headwear. Facey wear. Equipped level. Collections.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Sell items. Elegant shirt and tie uniform. Striped school robe. Beast feeder spellcraft. Beast toy box. Shopping stations. Down composters. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Material refiner. Popping pots. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Potting table with.
Okay, I was just able to afford it, which means I can get chopping cabbages, which means I can do that. I would have preferred to get the large one, that way I didn't have to buy 2 and I could have avoided that step, but it is what it is. Okay,
Map. Hogsmeade. Collect Hogwarts map. Blue world map. The secret Hogwarts room.
Okay.
Lumos, triangle button. Assign top. R2 button, triangle but R2 button. Evanesco. Trans, conj, art. Conjuration. Herbology. Small potting table. Medium pots. Botanical potting table with a medium. Eclectic potting table with a potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Eclectic potting table with a medium pot. An eclectic potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. 98 out of 8. Triangle button. Botanical potting table with a medium pot. Scientific potting table with a medium pot. Potting table budget. Botanical potting table with a medium pot. Object not inside playable space. Potting table budget. 4 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. 82 out of 8. Gothic potting table with a medium pot. Eclectic potting table with a medium pot. Botanical potting table with a potting table budget. 5 out of 7. Resources required. Scientific potting table with a potting table budget. 6 out of 7. Conjuration. Utility.
Severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Potting table. Medium planter. Mallozy. Shrivelfeed. Chinese chomping cabbage. Potting table. Chinese chomping Chinese. Potting table. Chinese chomping. Potting table. Chinese chomping. Chinese. Potting table. Chinese Conjuration, herbology. Botanical potting table with a small pot. A botanical potting table. Gothic potting table budget. Potting table budget. 7 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. 92 out of 2. Eclectic potting table with a small pot. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Conjuration. Wall hang. Potting table. Small plant mallowy. Mandrake. Knotgrass. Conjuration. Potions. Herbology. Scientific. Medium. Botanical. Botanical potting table. Eclectic potting table. Potting table budget. 6 out of 7. Eclectic potting table budget. Conjuration. Utility. Potting table. Chinese chomping shrivelfeed. A hardy plant that produces bulbs used in thunder brew. Shiny shrivelfeed. Potting table. Empty. Sir, Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Mallowy. A colorful plant that produces the leaves consumed in Merlin trials. Mallowy. Potting table. Empty. Shriek mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Knotgrass. A magical herb that produces sprigs used in the invisibility potion. Shrivelfeed. A hardy plant. Chinese chomping cabbage. Formative Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld. Dittany. Conjuration. Circle potions. Lumos. Util triangle. Scientific potting table with a medium pot. Potion station. Edgerus potion. Maxima potion. In focus potion. In Felix Felices.
Okay.
9 quests. Oh, Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once.
That should be pretty easy.
To flux. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a thunder brew potion against some enemies. He also wants level collections. Potion station. Invisibility potion.
I have to go get these one in Thunder Brew. Which means I need to make money.
Level.
So let's see.
Oh, Professor Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me level 19.
I have to make sure that I can make an invisibility potion, which means one of these is gonna be taken out.
Table, empty. Circle but Dittany. Mallowy. A colorful plant that produces the leaves consumed in Merlin trials. Mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Knotgrass. A magical herb that produces sprigs used in the invisibility potion.
There we go. I need that, and then I'll get rid of it once I finish this trial. Because I don't really use invisibility potions.
Quests. Oh, the Helm of Earthcoat. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Sharp's Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will level.
Do I have Depulso unlocked?
Lumos.
Nope. And that I get from
the Helm of Coat. Professor Garlick's Professor Sharp's assignment 2.
That's gonna take that a minute.
Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field the man behind Ghost of the
Okay, so the next one is that.
Map. Blue map. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade World Brood and Cat.
Let's go ahead.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you. Are you worried?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends.
I appreciate
Don't
you.
misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Respect.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Bow, 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 bow. Hit through everybody.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I got distracted. Oh, I came to the right place.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me. Perhaps I misjudged.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Cross button. Felix Felices.
Oh, I forgot the chopping cabbages. Dang it, I need to go grab those. But I also saw this, so I'm gonna grab it.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. Guide pages. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants.
Is there anything I can grab from it? Doesn't seem like it. That would have been cool though. Oh!
Lumos. Ute Levioso. Disillusionment. Accio. Try R2 button. Hold. Try R.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the castle, get what I need, and then I'll go to Ledgar.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Blue world map. Secret Hogwarts route.
Honestly, I'm gonna bring that down here. Or at least change it.
Empty. Dittany. The Mallozy. Mandrake. Knotgrass. A magical herb that produces sprigs used in the Mandrake. Knotgrass. A magical herb that produces sprigs used in
There. And I'll get rid of it down here. And do the other one that I want.
Potting table. Meat empty. Chinese chomping cabbage. Chinese chomp. Potting table. Potting table.
sure. I think the rest of these should be on a while. Yeah, time to go.
Level 19 quests. 4 map. 3 flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. Hogwarts map. North, South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade, North Hogwarts, the hut.
Okay.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Cross button. 2, 3, 2.
There's no time to lose.
Cross button. 2. Cross button. 2.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Yay, I got him running. I was trying to keep him ahead of me, but going that slow the whole way would have driven me crazy.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. What do you...
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. What might I...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Lumos. Insect art.
Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna check talents. Let's see.
Spells.
Sweet, I have 2.
Core. Stealth. Core. Purchase evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contribute Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Required level 6. Revelio Mastery. Increases the rate. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast in Wiccan Weld potency 2. Wiccan Weld heals you to a greater effect. Stoop Dark Arts. Spells. Levioso Mastery. Depulso Mastery. Casting Confringo Mastery.
Confringo I do need to do.
That seek Dark Arts.
So that's probably going to be my next one, Confringo. I probably should have done it before I came into here, but it's fine. Not sure what plants I have to use for this thing.
Professor Garlic's assignment 2. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once.
Okay.
Level. Collections. Cross button.
I probably should do the other 2 first.
Lumos. Try it.
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Quick and easy.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Time for Infuri.
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat cross button 3. Cross button 2.
Potato!
Cross button 2.
How you doing? I'm glad you're back. Hope you're having a good day.
Lumos.
And boop.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Depart.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Made it.
Lumos.
And boop. Yes, I am. I am a wizard. Or, in my case, a witch. And this is magic. I am magical and amazing. I am a witch. Do never forget. I am forever and always a witch. Even when my game crashes and I have to restart, I am still a witch and I'm still magical and I am amazing and it all works out the way it's supposed to in the end. Time to defeat a lot of Inferi, if I
What's
remember.
that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty soon. Boop.
Down I go. No other way.
The pulso first, and yeah, there's some stuff over here, I'm pretty sure. I just have to use Leviosa.
Lumos. R2 descending. Levioso.
Let's do
Leviosa.
probably something over here, so let's do
Lumos. Utility. At arc triangle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. 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 Ha.
yeah, I just have to get this more to the side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
And boop! Quick and easy. I'm drawing a girl with a... I love it! I love the drawing. You can put it in the Discord or you can put it to me on Instagram so I can see it. That would be awesome. I would love to see it.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Accio.
Nothing else here? Okay. Oh, it's just a way around. Okay. Wee! This way. Deeper into the thing. Oh, hi, fire. Fire time. Ooh. Okay, let's pick up all these things and then see what people have been saying while I've been distracted. Oh, hello, Moore. Where's Moore? Oh, hi. Launch a descendo, complete with using Wiganwell. Yeah, I don't have any of those things, so I can't. So I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, it's not possible for me to do it. Launch a descendo. Okay. What? Okay, I don't know how you heard that, but that's hilarious. I said I was a witch and that the game was silly because it did not let me continue on the save file I already had, but I don't know what I said after that, but I'm pretty sure I did not talk about a potato. That would have been something to hear. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh my god. Sometimes we just all mishear things. It happens. Okay, now where is Aha? That will bring it up. Let's change this to Depulso. And jump up. And jump up.
Lumos. Lumos.
What kind of... I don't know, what kind of accessory do you want to put on her is the question, really. What do you feel like drawing?
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Okay, so I'm about to get this, but let's make sure there's nothing, no secrets I can grab.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Nope.
Better show this to Lodgok.
As proof of what happened.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Let's go to Lodgok. That sounds pretty special. Get some panda ears on that girl.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. Perhaps I should get help.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
They look like Mickey ears, though. I mean, with the proper coloring, well, yeah, that's gonna look like Mickey ears. You're gonna have to add something else that looks panda-y to make it like the panda eyes or something to make it look more panda-y alongside the ears. I think that would be your best bet. Just adding a different feature to make it look less Mickey and more like panda ears when you add a different feature of pandas, you know what I mean?
Seen better days.
Okay, I already did this, right? Oh, hi, dear.
Wreck coming here.
Hi, dears. Okay, my happiness. I just wanted to say hi to dear. Ma da 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 da.
Nobody will miss one little student.
What is that? Oh, give her the Mickey ears then. You can make her say Yahoo! Or something. Whatever you feel like doing.
There they are. The Ashwind.
Lumos. Utility R2 button. Try R2 button. Hold to assign. Agio. Force. Depulso. For R2 button.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You will pay for your deed. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso!
Knew you. You're no match for me.
I pressed the triangle and that at the same time. That was my issue.
Thought you could hide from me. Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
Ooh, hi. Where are all of you?
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso! Slippery. Expulso! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Now, this has become personal.
Oop, too bad. Dang it! There's something else. Dang it! I want to actually make that work once. There's something else. Dang it! Dang it. Break the shield of an... So this is the only one I could do left. I want to hit it with its own boulder before I kill it. There we go.
Should think they felt that in London.
And now I have all the ingredients for one of the things I need to do later. So let's go ahead and get this.
That's it.
Okay. Oh!
This is for Rookwood!
Here we go.
Another pit.
Visit the collection's menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo! You think
that's the best you can do?
Confringo!
Come on, what you want?
Leviosa!
I've seen you, Jewel.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Okay. Okay, let's head back. Click. Huh? I'm confused. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Might as well do this. Weep. It's such a beautiful game. Like, look at that view.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
That was fun. Like my legs were going.
The helmets on the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
Hey, I have dyslexia. You could have spelled it right and I would have no idea. But I appreciate you. Totally good. We're just gonna accept that one of the two of us is wrong, most likely me, and it's all good.
It looks like it is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sounds like a good plan. Okay, let's see what quests I can do now.
Quests. All. Prepare for Professor Garlick's assignment 2. I should return to cross button. Map. The Highland map. Hogwarts. Free slate. The astronomy wing. The library annex. 3.
Let's go.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Oh, happily,
I'd like your
Serona.
help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Yep.
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, so here in the greenhouse.
Flipendo.
Try an R2 button.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Okay. Now let's check other quests.
Quests. In the shadow of the elf, the Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test to post
So I need to do
Professor
this.
Sharp's assignment 2.
Invisibility
Professor
and
Sharp
Thunder
wants me to
Brew.
use a cross button.
I need to go
Untracked
get
quest.
those spells if I
Circle
can.
button. A friend indeed. So the tale of Roland Oaks.
Okay, I'll do
A
these
friend
two
indeed.
and then I'll
Cross
try.
button.
No, I'm gonna try and get this
Professor
first.
Sharp's cross
Because Thunder
button.
Brew is just plain old
Challenges.
useful, so we're gonna
Challenges.
go.
Map.
Let's see if I have money.
Route map. Hogsmeade map. World map. Forbid North Ford. North Forbid Hogsmeade map.
Let's
Hogsmeade.
go
Mad
with
Max
here.
Wizard Wits. The knock action.
That girl kind of looks like me IRL. I wasn't. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Upside down.
That is too funny. I was honestly, every time I see her, I think like I wish that hair was like an option because like I think the hair looks like a little bit more like how my VTuber's hair with the braids long. I was like, dang, I wish they had that hair as an option for me, is what I always think, like as my character in this. Like the only braid they have is this back one. I wish they had more braid options. Okay, now I need to go
19.
to map. I'm gonna get all those quests started, but first I'm gonna go try and get all these potions so that I can hopefully I can get this Thunder Brew and stuff, because Descendo is one of my favorite spells to use too, so I really like to get that pretty soon. I might, if I can't, honestly I'll probably go do Beast if I can't do this with the money I have.
Delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Because
saved me a lot of time.
Thunder Brew recipe. Unidentified head. Royal Chinese fireball spot. Illustrious cloak. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble.
Okay.
Extraordinary. Unidentified head item. Legend of Thunder Brew recipe.
Yeah, I don't have enough money, so I'm definitely going to go do the creatures, because the creatures give me money. And then I can come back and do this. So I'll start the quest around here, but I'm going straight to do animals. Just because it gives me money and I need money. So I'm going to start all these, and then I will do the other part. I think that's the smartest way to do this. Do I have... Cool, I have a chopping cabbage for that guy too, so I'll be able to do that one immediately.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Oh.
Did you ever find Lodgok?
Who then?
I spoke with him.
Oh, did you like meet someone in real life that looks a lot like you? That's always funny too.
We're actually working. I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've...
Then who
met
looks
Mrs.
like you
Sprottle.
IRL?
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and...
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did you...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll happily get your memories for you, Serona. That's the name I'm trying to say. Oh, your keyboard's acting up? I'm so sorry. That's such an annoyance. Oh, the girl in... That's still hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Level. Quests. All. Map. Hogsmeade map. Sweeping the competition.
I don't have the money for that right now, so this is the other one I'll start. I hear you. Like, I've done that moment before, like where you draw something that, and then it starts to look like you and you're like, what the heck? I did not mean for this to happen. But it happens, it's funny.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with you.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you. I can see why.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Well, I'm not doing that. I'll help you in a different way, but it happens and I love it. Very true. I appreciate that. It's just fun to draw. It's so relaxing. I still have so many drawings that I have to catch up on. Like, I have like a planned list of things I like want to draw for like a video, and I just have to get to them.
What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it. Why this?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'll do it. Why this? What else?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll do it. I'm not comfortable with this.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it. I'd like to be paid.
I want money from this guy.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect...
Okay. Now...
Level 19. Circle but quests. All in the shadow of the estate. The elf, Professor Sharp's assignment 2.
Thunderbrew and stuff, which means I need to do...
The knapsack and balloon. Deep wants to...
Yep, let's do this one because this one will make me money, which means I can do the other one. That's the plan. Yep.
Hogwarts map. World map.
It's secret room, room of requirement, and we'll go see Deke.
Deke?
Isn't that the best when you find new things in your like drawing tablet where it's like, this is the best? I understand too well.
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
I'm ready to learn how to use...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect!
Get all the beasts I can, keep a male and female so that they can breed later. Everything else will be sold. That's the plan. Time to get some money so that I can hopefully get those potions. The potion stuff.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Poor Deke. Hi, Puffskins.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
What's your favorite? What is the favorite character that you're drawing?
Utility. Triangle R2 button. Hold R2 button. The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Press right button and then assign your knapsack to your spell set.
Leviosa.
There we go. First one.
You got one.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh no, you don't.
I literally just. There. I didn't do it as cleanly, but it was being annoying.
Everything's all right now.
Honestly, I do it this way because when you get to bigger beasts, it's easier to do it this way. So learning this way is better in general. Just so that when you get to bigger beasts, you don't scare them away. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There's more.
Leviosa.
And
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Down I go. I need to get more beasts so that I can get more stuff. Oh. I got too excited with that one, but it's okay.
I'll look after you.
Make sure I get all the ones I can. Honestly, I feel like this is the quickest, like if you have run and you have invisibility, this is one of the easiest ways to catch. And then just making that Leviosa to make them not be able to move. I feel like this is the easiest way to get beasts. Puffskein, where are you? I saw it say something about a Puffskein. I need all of the money I can get out of these guys, so there's another one. I need it to show itself. That should be fine. Puffskeins are honestly the easiest way to make money.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberlock, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But let's be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Is it fun to draw your man? They added Glytherin. Genshin. Genshin Impact. I have never played. I played like for maybe 10 or 15 minutes Genshin Impact before. Like the very beginning of the game on my phone. But I figured that like it didn't show as well on my phone, so I was like, you know what, if I'm ever gonna play this, I better get like a good computer and do it. So I mean, maybe one day I will, but not anytime soon. Like I feel like I would want to like PC or something before I played. So maybe eventually I'll play Genshin Impact and like try and catch up to where everyone else is. But like as I said, I have never played, so that would be interesting to say the least. Because there's a lot of like stuff now, you know what I mean? That would be like crazy trying to catch up. I'm going to do the battle down here first, just because I want to. I see that there's people to fight, so I'm going to fight them because I feel like fighting. Sometimes I ignore them, sometimes I fight them. It just matters my mood. And right now I'm in the mood to fight, so unfortunately it's your guys' lucky day.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. What was that? How unfortunate for you. Cynthia, am I supposed to be impressed? I know all about you. You dare slay one of my own? You! Nothing more than luck.
And gone you go.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Spin my head right around, right around. Dur, 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 dur. Okay. I will come back to you and do that Merlin trial as soon as I have the stream that I'm actually supposed to do those. Why is that background thing still going? What's up going on with the game? Why is that still happening? Do you guys hear that? My dog is trying to bite my pants. Oh no! Well, maybe he's just, you know, he finds our pants yummy. That's yummy pants.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobbernaws are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
I'll try anything.
Do you have any advice?
I'm gonna probably restart the game in a sec just to stop this weird noise that's keep going on.
Flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
try. What would...
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
It's not your fault. You didn't have a choice.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Beast level 20. Allow code settings.
Let's see if this resets the sound or if I need to just completely turn it off.
A demanding delivery. Save the out. Restart.
Did it fix the noise or do I have to restart? Yep, okay. I'm going to close and restart the game. Which means I need to do this. Hey, draw what you like. If he's shirtless in your mind, he's shirtless in your mind. No worries. I can appreciate that. Okay, let's see if that reset the noise, because like it was just going. I don't know why it was doing that. Yeah, you can see on there really quick the account that no longer works. I didn't delete it because I was hoping one day if I get lucky I might be able to fix it, but I don't think it will ever happen, honestly.
Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that would...
Leviosa.
I waited too long, but it still worked, so it's fine.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Star 1, you are mine!
I'll look after you.
I love the Beast. This is like one of my favorite things to do. Also, it makes you good money, so I highly recommend. One of the easiest ways to make money in the game. My brightness on my table is going up all the way. Oh my goodness! Oh, jeez. Let's see what other creatures I can get chilling out. These are like one of the easiest ones to get as long as you know how to do it right, so it's not super hard. Let's see if I'm able to get another one. Oh, here comes one. Right? I saw something flying. Maybe I should get farther back to let them, maybe now they'll come in quicker. Oh, those are little bugs that I saw before. I feel like there should be at least a couple more. How many do I have in my inventory?
Level.
Let's see. Inventory. One. I only have one mail. I would like to get at least one more mail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only have one male puffskin too? Oh no, I got 2. So let's see if I can get one more. Oh yeah, you hear chewing? It's my gum. It's been kind of just chilling with me today. Sorry about that. Probably should like try not to smack it as much, but it's very entertaining to make bubbles while I play. Not gonna lie. Like wait. Now let me see if I can make a big one by the microphone. Well, you heard them break apart. Probably. I don't see any more coming. So I guess I'm gonna have to accept that that's all I'm getting right now. I'm not thrilled with that, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's just gum. It's one of those things. It's like I thought about it today. I was like, I'm gonna get some gum. It's been pretty nice. So there's another job. Is it gonna come my way? If I stay here, will it come? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and see if I get any more. What, you guys like? You like hearing me chew my gum? Or blow bubbles? ASMR gum. I mean, if you guys really like it, I can make ASMR, but I'd have to like look into it a little bit more. Like I like the hair brushing ones, like that's one of my things. But I'm not gonna be like using a good mic and stuff. I'd just be using the mic I already have. So that would be up to you guys.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a
You don't know?
Up this
Fair enough.
Deke will see you there.
Honestly, I mean, I could see it being fun maybe one day. Maybe I'll try it for one stream and see what happens. I don't see why not, but I'll have to see. And how I would do it too, because like obviously I know there's another person who does ASMR who is a VTuber. So like I don't particularly I'm not like a huge fan of ASMR. I like one form and I don't feel like tingles. I just do it to help me sleep. So it's like background noise that doesn't say anything basically. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what kind and what I would do. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it out one of these days.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
I got that.
You
no
might
worries.
sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a How did you come to be...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I'll rescue a mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing
Yep, I know.
the map and prep level. You can advance time by access map, the Highlands.
Boop.
South Hogwarts.
Yep.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
Okay, let's hasten this time up and let's do this. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Do 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 do. Is there any sparkly ones? Oh dang it, they can't see me? Maybe when I only want to get super close. Because I've had times when they don't seem to see me.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that's my gum. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Leviosa.
No. Focus on the right thing. I want a moon cap. I like the blue ones, so I'll probably end up, or the brown ones I really like, so I'll probably end up trying to get 2 of those. The ones that look like cows are my favorite, honestly. I'll probably sell all of those ones. I'll just get 2 brown ones most likely. I really like the brown. That's like one of my favorite colors for these. Like, oh, no, 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 no. Leviosa, Leviosa, Leviosa.
Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Do.
I'll look after you.
Moon calf. I wonder what the stars mean. I honestly don't know. I'm just like, ooh, special one, it has a star.
Leviosa.
Yeah. Ooh, my favorite color. Yay, getting in my bag. Quick and easy.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And here we go.
Leviosa.
There we go.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
And there we go. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, let's check inventory. Let's see how many I got. Oh, I got a good amount. Oh no, I only have one of the color I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep looking around to see if I can get another brown one. Okay. Hopefully there wasn't only one brown one. Jeez. That's like my favorite color of these things. I really want another brown one. My luck with the colors has not been amazing this time around. I'll have to go to another place with mooncalves and try and get more. I mean, I'll have to eventually anyways for money, so it's not that big a deal, but that's kind of unfortunate. Okay.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Level 20 quests. All quests.
Okay, as soon as this is done, I can go get the rest of them to,
Hogwarts map, world map, the grand
secret room, room of requirement. My dog wants to try eating the plushie I have if my anime boyfriend...
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
For that. Oh no!
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Yeah, it will. Here we go. Maybe... How old is your puppers?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yeah, how old is your puppers? I hope he... Is he still like a baby?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Okay, that's fair. If he's still in the nipping and biting stage at that age, like, no judgment. He has every right to be nippy and bitey and whatever else right now. So that's so let's get this sparkly one out. And we'll get my favorite color one out. Oh, he's still a baby. Look at the babies. They're so pretty. I love the brown. They're so pretty. Why, my star little friend? Look how pretty you are. Yes, yes, you are.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Yeah, he'll get better when he gets a little bit older. It happens. When they're little babies, they can be a little bit of, you know, babies.
R2 button. Try and R2 button. Beast pet. When magical beasts are nurtured. Lumos. Utility. Beast R2. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts.
Oh, look at the baby. Look at him. Look at the baby. Okay, I gotta get... This is the only other male. It's like my least favorite color of them, but it's my only male. Like, I'm 95% sure. Yeah. So male... Is this... Oh, dang, it's a male. Male. So the only females I have are pink. Okay. I don't have a choice. At least my male, I don't have to do the one that looks like a cow to me. And then...
The moon cat is a small cat-like beast with jogger knoll.
I would like to move some. I like to have them next to each other, like as breeding partners, basically. It makes my eyes happy, so I'm gonna fix it. There we go. And male and there we go. Oh, that's 2 females, so this is gonna go away. You'll go away. You are female, so you go here. Male, perfect. Yep, that works perfectly. Okay. Hopefully your baby starts to behave himself, though. You don't want him biting on everything. You gotta teach him. Make him realize that it's not okay to bite. Oops. Sorry. Hi, Birdie. Make sure everyone's been taken care of. We're good. So let's go ahead. Talk with you.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Before I do that, let's see if there's anything. Okay. Now let's check gear slots.
Map, gear, handwear, equipped item, handwear, facing wear, headwear, circle outfit, circle butt, gold trimmed debonair, worn Quidditch uniform, legendary, equipped item, gold trimmed debonair ensemble, cloaks and robes, circle, illustrious emerald silk robe, neckwear, cloaks, outfit, gold trimmed prefect shirt and tie, stock, cobalt regale, dark arts ensemble. An ensemble for those with a level 20. Lumos. Utility, Evanesco, altering spell, conjuration. Utility, site, desk, enchanted loom, conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted loom. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical resources required. Moonstone. Nut black. Blue. Green. Pink. Purple. Red. White. Insufficient budget to conjuration. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Circle button. Gold equipped item. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade gear. Offense. Equipped item. Worn Quidditch traits. Concentration eye. Increased damage of all damage spells. Trade requirements. Scorching eye. Increased damage with incendio. Trade requirements. Concentration I. Increased damage of all damage spells.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke. Does the loom work with old clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, now it's time to go
20. Map.
and sell the creatures I don't plan to keep.
Locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map.
Which means going here, here,
Lumos. Depulso.
there we go.
Brood and Peck's shopkeeper, Ellie Peck, tries to find good homes for stranded beasts, and is the only vendor that will purchase beasts you've collected in your inventory.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers?
To sell.
I always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating. Not an ideal choice of merchandise. Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Now, what's a beast byproduct
sell items.
to acquire?
Puffskin. 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 Jogger
You know
knoll.
where to find
Jogger knoll. Moonpath. 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 Nail. The moonpath is a...
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
There we go. Got some money there. Okay.
Level. Quests. Map.
Now I should have enough to get some
chests.
potions.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Sell items. Illustrious Crimson Motley Garb. Illustrious Emerald Silk. Gold Trimmed Debonair Ensemble. Thunder Brew Recipe. Invisibility Potion Recipe. Ash Winter Eggs. Hot to the touch.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There we go. Now I can do this.
Level. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear.
Well, actually, I probably have enough money now to do this. So let's do that really quick.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
Witch's sporting needs. Broom upgrade.
Oh, dang it, it's 1,000. I thought it was like 5.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. At some point I'll do that. It's raining pretty good out there. Let's see, talents.
Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Depulso mastery. Casting. Accio mastery. Enemies near a target. Incendio mastery. Casting insect. Confringo mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy top. Glacius mastery.
No, I will get this one.
Dark arts. Level. Talents.
Okay. I'm getting pretty close to where I was before, so that's exciting.
Quests. In the shadow of the Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Onai's assignment. The deadline keys. Sweeping the competition. The deadline keys. A friend indeed. The man behind the means. Of the deadline. Professor in the shadow of the cross button. Sweeping the competition. The Professor's map. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Blue flake to South Hogwarts. Secret Hogwarts room. Sorting table. Ocean Station. Thunderbrew. Focused Thunderbrew. Ocean Station. Edge map invisibility post. Wicket invisibility post.
Am I right with these are the only 2 potions I need?
20 quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should level corrections. Potion Station. Thunder Brew. Focus. Thunder Brew. Potion Station. Thunder Brew. Focus. Thunder Brew. Cross button. 1. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in Descendo. Triangle button. Assign top. Incendio. Confringo. Damage. Depulso. Force. Repels many types of objects and Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back.
Now let's go.
Level. Quests. Map. Blue Flames locations. Collect world map. Forbidden Hogwarts Valley. The High Felcroft. Hogwarts Valley. Felcroft region. Irondale. Northern Ancient South Lower Merlin Trial. Ancient Magic Hotspot. Cambridge.
That's all gonna be in one big stream, so don't go to the Ancient Magic yet. I only did one because I needed to be able to get farther in the game. As long as you don't want an invisibility potion, I can probably give it to you.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Okay, I'll have
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
I better get some potions, honestly, in hand, like made, so that when I meet one of those people, I can actually just give them it to right to them. Okay, quest. Let's go to map.
The Highlands. Hogwarts the Felcroft Irondale. The Irondale cross button. Level 20.
Oh, I have so many side quests I should probably do first, but it's fine. I'll do this first and then I'll go do side quests. I forgot. I had a couple side quests I needed to do. It's okay.
Level, quest, map. The Highlands. The Highland, Felcroft region, Irondale, evasive maneuver. While visiting Irondale, I overheard a woman speaking to herself at Felcross button.
Okay, I still have that to do. But right now...
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I see a beast thing, and that can get me some money, so we'll see what beast spawns right here. Yep, right here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos. Triangle button. Art. Lumos. Art. Lumos. Levioso. Control. Levitate. Dissolute. R2 button.
They're normally in packs of 1, but I'm gonna see if there's another one around. That's something I'm gonna keep. Oh, yes! Jeez, that took me forever.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa.
I'm gonna have to double check. Like, I'm glad there's more than one here. I'm just curious if that's actually how they're, like, they are in the wild. I thought for some reason that they like to be alone. I could be very wrong. I might just have to reread Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Okay, that's not a big deal.
Lumos. Utility Depulso. Triangle button. Assign Confringo. R2 button. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Triangle button.
I literally opened some of these and I don't know why I can't use them. But it is what it is. Let's have some fun now and go fly straight to the thing. I'm glad I got some nifflers. That's awesome.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Aww.
Now look what you've done.
What you two did together. Poor Anne.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
You're wearing a skirt there, huh, my
The visit
friend?
he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Aww.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try. Sebastian's made up his mind.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Aww. Baby.
I wish you well.
Baby.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. N. Here and Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul. But, you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian.
Aww. Get some food in me and keep going.
Handy resource indeed.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. Surely there's something.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand. Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line. He's trying to do what...
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me.
Or you could just accept and show compassion and love for what she is going through.
More than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Before this, even though this doesn't do anything for this stuff, I'm going to do this. We're going to put gear.
Cloaks and robes.
We're gonna do that. I'm gonna hide my face. We're gonna be suspicious.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
We're hiding our face. We're gonna have a good time.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Next time
Someone's here.
Ringo!
Pause button. 03.
Let me down! At once! You've made your last mistake.
Oh, I don't think I made a mistake though.
Ringo! Missed me! I was right, I will make rather unwise coming back this way. How nice of you to stop.
Catch a... Oh, okay. And then slowly... Slow a loyalist... Oh, I just have to do this. Slow it.
Arresto momentum.
I will make you. Someone been taken out last me. I won't rest until you're dead.
Boom!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Okay. They're no longer here, so let's put down my hood.
Clear. Level 20. Cloaks and robes.
That's fun.
20. Lumos. Yeet, rep up, try, R2.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
A keeper.
But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
There we go. I just thought about something. I'm gonna check.
Inventory. Quest item. Quest notes. Resources. 2.
Gear.
Handwear. Level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Forest rivet. Rugged dueling. Forest rivet glove.
Okay, I'm going to need to go.
Headwear. Circle button. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Circle runic robe. Superb. Neckwear. Crimson clockwork scarf. Equipped item. Crimson clockwork scarf. Equipped
For
item.
legendary
Crimson
to
clockwork
this
scarf.
is kind of.
Well appointed. Required level 20.
I might look for a different one that's this level before I get rid of my legendary.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yep.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos. Try a R2 button.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Writes.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him? I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We could get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood.
I would be okay with
Well
Ominis
then,
knowing.
Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Circle button. Back.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes.
Level. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. I've come cross button. Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Map.
Okay, this is probably the last thing I'll be able to do before I end stream for tonight.
Professor Sharp's assignment 2. The library annex. Divination classroom.
I think I probably got farther away. Divination classroom, but it's fine.
I've always said that travel...
Well button, Casa. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Okay.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well. Could have gone worse. All.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
I really like this
Talent
professor.
and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defendo. One of my favorite spells to use.
Lumos. Lumos. Triangle R2.
Encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
May I ask about your time as an...
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Amen. Okay.
Level.
I really like all the backstories to all the teachers.
The High Key, Astronomy class. Professor Shop, sweep in the shadow of the bloodline. Cross button.
Okay,
level.
that should be a pretty quick one. It's just a quick conversation.
Blue Flames locations. The Great Hall. Collection by.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Look at the pumpkins. Hogwarts at Halloween always takes my breath away. Oh, I see that.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. Guide pages. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominis speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominis swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious about the dark arts.
Ominis is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominis's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominis learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominis described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominis that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice. He should have known better.
He's a little kid.
How horrible. Poor Ominis, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominis and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominis trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominis understand. He'll change his mind.
Or I will. Because Ominis is my friend. In the long run, my friend. Unfortunately, he is my favorite.
Professor Onisis, the deadline keys. Nelly, sweeping the competition. A friend indeed. The man behind the moons. The tale of Roland Oaks. Cross button.
Okay.
Untrack quest. Ghost of our love. The map portrays a forest.
Okay. I forgot to do this one. So this is probably... I don't know if I have enough time to do this one. I'm going to start it.
The Great Hall. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. The bell tap, the library annex.
And then I'll probably have to save it for next time because it's 10:40 where I am. So it's about time for me to end stream, but we'll see. Maybe if I get lucky I can get through it. I really enjoy this game. I just want to make sure.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I got you.
What I can learn. Can you tell me more about your...
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Aw, sweet girl.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls.
That's sweet.
To let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay, I'm going to take all of the gear stuff out, and then I will go do this, and it will probably be my last thing of the night, so that I can get a good night's sleep and then hopefully play again tomorrow. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream, and if you like it, leave a like, subscribe. I'll be live again tomorrow.
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I need to do... just need to go to somewhere where I can get rid of this, so let's just go... just go to Tomes and Scrolls, because it's on the way. Yeah, it's this one. Hee hee. I am a klutz.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Tomes and sell items, crimson cedar rivet gloves, crimson clockwork scarf.
Oh shoot, oh well.
Rugged dueling gloves, solitarian robe, stinger dueling gloves.
There we go.
East feeder spell potting material potting table with 2 medium pots spellcraft. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Potting table
there we
with
go.
2 large pot spell.
That's important for later. And now let's go this way.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Keep flying so that we can get to this. Don't get me wrong, I'll be coming back and doing a lot of this stuff. I'm actually planning a stream where I just like literally do all of that stuff in one. Like all of the Merlin trials and stuff like that.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Lumos, tripod.
By force or be discreet?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Oh, no.
Hello? Someone there? Who's that? Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Come on. And boop.
Tell yourself if you're there. Sworn. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, ready to fight.
Now, find out what happened here.
That was most of them that I did silently.
And Ross Lot agreed to meet, but I did feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to pause. I feel bad. I want to finish this, but I think
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Probably about time for me to go to bed. And it's because it's already 10:50. So I'll grab this and then
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay. I think we're gonna leave it like this for tomorrow's stream. So if you're interested, please come tomorrow and I'll be there. So I hope you have a great night and bye for now.